Friends, it's Drew. I am down to 1 HP. Welcome back to Lies of P Overture, the DLC, Episode 2. Yesterday, we played about 4.5 hours of it. It was a Saturday. And this is a Sunday, another special bonus stream. I was looking at the month and I was thinking, all right, well, I'm going on vacation. I need to be able to finish this DLC. Also, just in case some of the bosses are like outrageous, which I'm sure they will be. The first like major boss was pretty bonkers. But let's go ahead and jump right back in. Let's jump back into this very snowy, I would say very snowy and very cozy DLC, but everything is trying to kill us. Everything is trying to kill us. So we left off. We just got homegirl her shoes to go to the Rose estate. You can see we look awesome. We're using our fire weapon still. We just got a key to go to the next step, which is this way? I think there was a door over here. Get some get a little bit of combat going here. Get us started. So I think this door went there. We're already missing some health. We already got hit. Demonstrate your dance moves. A special prize awaits. I'll tell you what though.
The stage is set. Now, focus.
Hey. Strategist's amulet. What's the strategist's amulet? Strategery. Increase weapon attribute damage buildup. Ooh. Ooh, because that would increase... That would increase our fire damage. Oh, man. I don't know what we would replace. I mean, I guess the recharge amulet, but maybe we wait till we're like in a boss fight. Yeah, there's the dude. So now we have the key for this. The Zoo Tram Station. Alright, let's get nuts. There's the Botanic Garden. Weren't we already in the Botanic Garden? I think we were. I think that was the last place we were, right? Ooh. Ooh. Okay. We're getting real nuts right out of the gate. Sounds like a dead body? Oh god. Kinda hard to see. Nothing attack us when we're opening the door. Ooh, a stargazer. Okay. Let's stargaze.
Hello? Is someone there?
Someone is here. No prompt. Ticket boofs.
Hello? Is someone there?
Is that a younger Antonia?
You there?
Goddard,
I hear
the
you.
blind painter.
Can you help an old blind lady?
I can.
This easel before me. It's not supposed to be empty, is it? Do you see a painting on the ground? It's mine.
We sure do.
Pick it up and give it to me. Quickly.
Okay.
Even though I can't see, I can tell from the feel of the canvas. Oh, thank the heavens. This is my painting.
I have to remember to take a screenshot while we're streaming.
It is very precious to me. Since losing my sight, This piece has given me courage. I'm sure you would love to hear my story.
I would.
Once, I was a high-ranking alchemist, with a dream and a purpose. I dedicated my life to the cause of human evolution. Unfortunately, I suffered an accident in the laboratory. The incident damaged my eyes. I could no longer work. But the accident turned out to be a blessing.
Okay.
Stumbling in the dark, I found a painting that revealed the path of truth.
Path of truth.
Through art. What do you think? What do you see when you look at my painting? You have a good eye. This painting inspired me greatly. I lost my sight.
I didn't know
but
we
I
were going to have
see
choices.
The path I must walk. You know, the world is a dark, cold, and isolating
So we're going to try and be
place.
nice this run.
However, I am attuned. I tread the path. I will find the light, the brilliance that illuminates art.
Yeah, when we were playing Dark Souls Remastered, we accidentally killed multiple
tread the
NPCs, so
path.
we're gonna be nice.
I will find the...
We're gonna be nice this time. Let's get on this tram. Well, that was a really cool kind of large opening area. What part of Krat are we gonna go to next? Oh, you can even still see all the enemies. Da 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 da. I could have danced all night. Da 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 tee ta tum. Okay, so we did the zoo. We did the carnival. We did the botanic gardens. That said Hotel Krat. Are we going back to the hotel in this timeline? Kitty! And it's just a kitten. Game of the year. Game of the year. I did not expect to be going back to the hotel. Did Kitty go in there? I wonder if that means that we're going to be able to, like, upgrade and stuff from here. We have all the quartz in the world, so... Courtesy of the amount of new games that we did.
Hotel Krat. I know, I still can't believe it myself. This must be before the grand opening.
Whoa, that's the little courtyard where you test your weapons. Where's the kitty? Before the grand opening. Wow, and here's Vanini's workshop. Upgrade core with... Use the upgrade core to further amplify the abilities of the P organ. You can upgrade the P organ in the activate P organ menu. Okay. Quartz effects can be amplified even further by upgrading the P organ with quartz. Upgrading the P organ will amplify specific quartz effects. Certain upgrades will not amplify quartz effects, but will instead provide additional effects. Wait, does that mean that I can get some of these like other ones? Ooh. Let's... enhance charge attack. Yup. Yup. Partially charges Fable during Legion arm attacks. Ooh. Whoa. Perfect guard, no stamina use is awesome. Reduces item prices. Charge Legion upon pulse cell use could be good. Everything else kind of seems like it stinks. Gold coin fruit and stuff, yeah. Reduced item prices could be good, but I think charged Legion upon pulse cell use. Wait, upgrade P organ. Yup. Ooh. Beyond limitless potential. Ooh. Enhanced perfect guard destruction. Yup. Get all of the attack ones. Enhanced attribute resistance could be good. What stinks is there's a bunch of quartz for sale in the main game. I might just go back and buy all of it. Automatically charges. I mean, yeah. Yeah, I think once we find another, because we used a bunch of course in this, which is probably not great. Wonder if we should get our gray hair while we're here. Wait, did I get any more? Can I upgrade my arm? Oh, I already got it. What's perfect reload again? Oh, I got it. I see a person. Repair a... Yeah. What are these grindstones? Oh wait, purchase. Upgrade materials. So... How do I switch my grindstone though? Can I switch my grindstone? There's a person there, I see. Eventide Hotel Crot. What we're gonna do. What does Homeboy have to tell us? We have to do that because otherwise the little notification thing isn't going to go away. But yeah, I figured I wanted to do a couple of hours. Maybe like 3 hours in the DLC. What's up, buddy?
Hello, my only friend. What have you come to tell me? It feels good. Like being hugged by the sun. It is a brilliant feeling. Like the start of spring. Thanks.
You're welcome, buddy. Least I could do. You don't want to tap dance or anything? Oh wait, no. We want to stay here and go to Hotel Crod. Because we gotta buy all that quartz so we can upgrade ourselves. Get nice and nuts. Yeah, depending on how much quartz we can get. I think I can buy like 7. I can buy a bunch, I know that.
No matter what fate brings, serving welcome.
Oh wait, talk. Oh no.
No matter what, serving welcome.
Welcome. Look at all that quartz. Add some ergo. So now we got a bunch more quartz. It looks like the coin, maybe there's a coin or something. I love how this game does that. How if there's something that you can do in a certain area, it'll actually show up on the warp menu. Such a good quality of life thing. That is such a good quality of life thing. What is... Let's go grab this. Crumpled letter. My dearest Geppetto. It's my duty to bring you the regrettable news of Camille's death. Oh no. Camille's death. R.I.P. Let's upgrade ourselves further, because we just got a bunch of quartz. Lower damage when discharged could be good. What are the ability type ones? Ooh. Yup. Lowers damage when using the wish stone. I think we have a slashing weapon right now. But I think Charge Fable when reviving is pretty good. We just got this one. We use a lot of Fable, so I think that's pretty good. So let's check out outside real quick before we explore this area. Still just a practice area. But are there any items or anything? Great fortune to all visitors. Yeah, it looks like this is still the same, basically. Well, let's see what this is. Well, you can just sit. I love him. And he's actually nice to us right now. Well, that was worth it. We love the kitty. We love the kitty. You can already see. Interesting. Hey, buddy.
Well, well, a stalker. Or so I assume, judging by your attire and demeanor. And yet your face is unknown to me. To me. Ridiculous. You're a sweeper, perhaps? But no matter. Ignorant fools say that we are adversaries, but in truth, our relationship is not that hostile. I do so look forward to working with you. Have you something to say? Red hair. Red hair. Could you be speaking of Leia Florence?
I mean, you tell me, buddy.
Why didn't you just say so? If you're looking for the legendary stalker, you should just come out with it. But, if I may ask, what could you possibly want with a living legend? Help her, you say?
Sure.
Yes, she was here. But she took that lift, headed down. Simply said she had something to take care of, but heaven knows what that could be. Perhaps she's gone to slay that poor, crazed lunatic. The one afflicted with the petrification disease. She is the legendary stalker, after all.
Okay.
There's a reason they say only merciful death remains in her wake.
Little autosave.
Perhaps you've heard the tale of the Blood Artist. Just one of the monikers of a murderous puppet that targeted only the upper crust of society.
Blood artist.
It was a dreadful affair. Many a stalker tried to apprehend the Blood Artist, only to die by his blade. But he was no match for one in particular, who took him down on her own. The stalker not only beat the Blood Artist in single combat, but she utterly dismantled him. And she goes by the rather pedestrian name, Leia Florence.
Okay.
Though most everyone just calls her by the loftier moniker, the legendary stalker. Romeo? Never heard of him.
He's the king of puppets.
Oh, the sidekick. The legendary stalker's young apprentice, I suppose.
Interesting.
He could be the reason she's been so, on edge of late. I beg your pardon? What year is it? Are you, under the influence of some strange medication? You may well want to study the provenance of your petrification cure. A word to the wise. Don't trust any medicine that an alchemist doesn't hand to you personally. The Monad Charity House. You've heard of the Rose Estate? That's where you'll find your cure.
Okay.
If you're looking for the legendary stalker, well, don't let me stop you.
Sure. Can we go upstairs? We can go up this way. The legendary stalker. Can we go to the gold fruit tree? Letter delivered to the garden. Oh, and you need a black rabbit hole key. Interesting. Oh wait, I have the black rabbit hole key. So I can use that for all of them? And there's no... Oh, this is just like a room. There's no elevator to go down. Let's check out what we just got. That's pretty sick. Delivery receipt? The Ergo box has been delivered to the Zealot underground facility. No issues with compensation. Okay. We look pretty sick. Was this a door? Nope. Now we got our little rabbit ears on. We cannot go upstairs. Is there like an Alidoro type? Maybe? Nope. So there is a dude right here. Let's grab this. Letter from an old friend. The faint scent of cherries. Known as the head of the workshop. Carlo, most of all. Hey, buddy.
Oh, goodness. A new face appears.
Is it Santa?
How do things fare outside, Master Stalker? Let me introduce myself. I am Klaus, merchant extraordinaire and collector of rare ergo. Indeed,
He's where we
turn
in our boss
in the handling of all precious goods.
Yeah, where we turn in our boss ergo.
You're lucky to find me in a place such as this. A rather uncouth stalker simply dumped me here and left. The world is crumbling before our eyes, and so are people's manners, it seems.
Santa.
As a merchant, it is quite frustrating being stuck here inside this empty hotel. I beg of you, regale me with news of the city when you can, and perhaps buy something, huh?
Can-Do'sville. Dude.
I cannot believe my eyes. You found one of my discs. I'm touched, truly. Collecting may seem a silly thing to you, but this simple act connects me deeply to the larger world.
Okay.
Just imagine, who were the ancient beings who engraved these discs? Did they worship a god, curse a devil? Or had they endured dark times as we have and sought the solace of an angel? Imagining others reaching the light after a dark night gives me hope this nightmare will end.
I mean, it will eventually.
If you find more discs, I will offer you other valuable rewards in exchange.
Sure.
As a merchant, it is
Ancient discs can be acquired while exploring the various areas of the Forgotten Time. Klaus is a collector who knows the values of these small discs. You can exchange ancient discs for various goods Klaus possesses. Quartz, though. How many do I have? I have 2. Ooh. A bell collar. Well, we want the quartz for show. I think maybe the mask? Let's get the Legion caliber. And we'll come back to him real quick. Because that way, if we get another Legion arm that we want to use, we can upgrade it. We can do one more for our P organ. Gots to get that quartz up in here. Fable Arts attack. I don't know how I didn't see that one before. Gots to get that. With this weapon, we use our Fable Arts a lot. So let's trade some rare ergo.
as a merchant.
And then we'll talk. That's new. We have one of everything else. Yeah, we have one of everything else. Do we want the claws, or do we want increased stamina consumption and damage for normal attacks? No way. So we want Death's Talons. Seems pretty sick. Tell me about the register.
That person, I heard her called the legendary stalker. Well, she certainly lives up to the name. When she rescued me at the zoo, she had no trouble hoisting my hefty body and tossing me about without so much as a grunt of effort. She muttered something about searching for her apprentice in a laboratory, but she was so on edge that I pressed no further. Still, I must say it is not unreasonable to expect better treatment and a friendlier demeanor from your rescuer. Do you mean the leader of the bastards? The man standing over there?
I do.
My God and spirit prevent me from speaking to such an imposing fellow. I've heard he's quite capable and holds influence over others in many ways. He is conducting important work. But he does frighten me to no end. I'm sure he's a good man, but please don't reveal I spoke ill of him.
Don't worry, buddy.
I'm sorry, you want to know the year? I don't understand the question. You must be referring
I want to know the year.
Swirling rumors about an era of calamity coming due to the worsening situation with the petrification
We have to
disease.
find a newspaper.
Let's see, what other news? I hear the opening of the Grand Exhibition will be cancelled.
His voice is so
whispered voices say the alchemists
gravelly.
lost something.
I love it.
What that might be, though, I cannot say.
Yeah.
Besides that, nothing else significant comes to mind.
Okay.
The Rose Estate was my original destination. Many notable people fled there due to the petrification disease. Not to boast, but I am a rather famous merchant. I had received an invitation to the estate, and I was on my way there when I became engulfed by chaos. I should make my way to the estate, but my back pain, I'm glad the legendary stalker rescued me, and it was an honor, though I'd wish she'd been gentler. I cannot sit or lie down. Oh, do you know how terribly inconvenient that is?
Okay. Then what we're gonna do is we're gonna test out the those claws. Weapon durability is only 60. And it's not good for motivity. The R1s are sick. That is sick as heck. These do so much damage. Here, real quick. They stagger, like, immediately. But the durability really stinks. Alright, let's check out the, Okay. Dude, that's so cool. So when they're charged like this, that is a way to stagger an enemy like immediately. These are cool, man. Kind of want to try these out. I'm worried that let's add some ergo. So we're not... Oh, it only goes to +5. We'll rock these for a little bit, though. They seem cool. Ooh, we're missing a bunch now. I'm sure there's plenty in the DLC. Is that Antonia? Okay. To the next area we go. Yeah, the durability being so low, that does kind of stink, and the fact that its motivity is like D, and we've been scaling ourselves for motivity. I can't remember if you can re-roll your stats. Because we're not built for these weapons. It was technique. Our technique is 42, but our motivity is 70. Yeah, I can't remember if you can re-spec yourself. Oh, hi. Like I said, we'll give these a shot. Iron Wall Amulet, what do you do? Physical damage reduction. Oh, you know what we can do? We can get rid of this motivity one. More weight, but there was another one. Enables dodging even with low stamina. That's pretty cool. Oh yeah, and this weapon isn't going to put people on fire. Less physical damage reduction, that's pretty good. But we could get motivity and technique. Put the red box amulet back on, and it weighs less. 126 plus 276. 126 plus 270. Wait, this makes our... Oh, I'm looking at the... This actually gives us +2 physical attack for our weapon. We'll rock the fox for a little bit. I think we're looking pretty good. We're looking pretty good. This area is worrying me. It's very, and there's a stargazer down here, nice. Monad Family's Master Key. Sure. We'll use it real quick. I wonder if I can actually add fire to... That's all freeze. Like... Can I add flames to this? Yeah, that's... We'll come around. Yeah, I want to know if I can add flames to this. Wait till we see an enemy, though. There's an item down there. A couple items down there. Let's get the items. Get frozen. That's fine. That's fine. Because we can just use the stargazer right here. Oh, I gotta sneeze. Woo! Excuse me. Alright. We got those items. I'm sure we can, like, turn the freezing off.
Did you hear that? Could that be Leia? No one in our time knows how she disappeared or how she died.
Sure can.
Even if she died. Here's hoping it's got nothing to do with this deeply disturbing alchemist facility, at least.
This weapon owns. Totally owns. Hey, buddy. Whoa, I'm dead. Hey, friend. You're a big boy. I love this weapon. It's probably not good for mobs. There's gotta be a way for us to turn that freeze off. Run away. And I'm dead. I forgot that I was used to the other Fable art. I probably should have just used the enhance. But brand new weapon, so we gotta get used to it. It's awesome, it does a ton of damage. Ooh, there's an item up there. And a ladder up there. We'll get used to it. Get some practice. Hey, buddy. What's the charge R1? The running R1 is pretty good. Come on out, buddy. Yeah, the durability really stinks. And it staggers, too. We enjoy the stagger. No! I was just, I couldn't see where I was there. You're coming over, come over. Kitty scratching on my back. Yeah, note to self, don't get caught in a corner with 3 enemies and a brand new weapon. Noted. It's so fast, I love it. You know what? We'll get real nuts with it. Yeah, the moveset is really interesting. Yep. Yep, let's just run back into the open. Get staggered! Wow. May have found a new favorite weapon. How do we get over there? Because this is awesome. Let me get up here. Is there anything up here? Nope. It's very dark. Hi. There's, you know, Souls-likes, they just instant freeze? What? Unbelievable. How was I instantly frozen? I don't like being instantly frozen. Where'd he go? There you are. I do see an item up there, but what's up here? Another item and a shortcut. Nice. And then the Stargazer's like right up there too, right? I think so. Let's see where this goes. Another item. Along another locked door. So many locked doors. Is down where we want to go? Gap closer. Love a good gap closer. Is this like the way, by the way? It is. Let's go back and grab that item. Because this is definitely the way. It was this way. It was this way. And it really was just the item. Nice. If that's the case, we might want to pop a rest real quick. We can hear people shuffling. Who do we hear shuffling? I wonder if we can make it. Activity crank, sure. That's fine. We're about to rest anyway. Okay. So now we can just come to this little shortcut. Pretty sure... yeah, it was right around this corner. Nice. Pop a quick rest. Yeah, we just got those two new grindstones. Stabbing damage and slashing damage. Our weapon is slashing, right? Sword. Slash. Slash and stab. Link slash an enemy in front of you. Temporarily enter a state of fury. All weapon attacks are enhanced. We do enjoy that. For show. Hey, Betty. Man, and it does a fair amount of damage. So, like... Ooh. The follow-up R2 is good, too. Pretty good. I imagine, though, that a problem with this weapon is you're probably going to have to repair it a lot during boss fights. Which seems like a bummer, but, I mean, it repairs pretty quickly since it doesn't have a lot of durability in the first place. Missed with that second attack. Yeah, it repairs super quickly. Oh, and there's two of them. Hey, buddy. Man, he is a loud boy. Ooh. Down we go, huh? Down is fine. A whole bunch of stuff below us, it seems. Yeah, the fact that the durability is very low, that's a bummer and a half, but let's go this way first. Nice. You chose wisely. The follow-up attacks for this weapon are sick. That was R1, R2, R2. That's new. Sure, just immediate death. Heck. That was bonkers. It seems like we're going down a lot. So, at some point we have to come back up. Don't mind me, buddy. You just keep doing what you're doing. Yeah, we've been going down a lot. I just completely was way too early. I'm coming. I don't want both of you at the same time, though. Jeez, the reach on that, man. We're gonna pop one just in case. Yeah, I guess with this wide swipe, being in an enclosed area kind of stinks. I'm already down to 7 pulse cells. So we did learn that there's a guy who spits stuff, which is not great. Come over here. I didn't get it. Okay. Any more items? Oh, hi. Don't see any more items. I don't like that, so we're gonna go up and we're gonna show that guy what. I do hear other dudes. I'm hearing all sorts of dudes. But they're all locked up. Are you moving? You're not moving. Oh. Man. Get absolutely owned. Now we're going back up. Here we go. Yep. Saw that coming. Enough, please. Well, now they're aggro. Can you come down? I don't know if they can come down. Can you come down? What about your friend? Can he come down? It is cool that we can put flames on this, though. I like that. I'm not sure it's going to help us in the immediate future, but this is a cool area. Hi, buddy. Whew. We are running low on the HPs. Just going full beast mode. Full beast mode. Hi. Get nice and sharp. What are you? Not taking any chances there. Sharp pipes out the wazoo. Why is that a flashing red light? Hey, buddy. Let's chill. I see a bunch of dudes up top, so why don't you come on down? We don't want them to mess us up. Oh, you spit stuff. We don't like spitties. Naturally. And those spitties hit like a truck. Let's go down here and see what's here first. The running R2 is so cool. Tenacious amulet. What is that? Shock and break effects. No thanks. I hear ya. Whoever you are. Yeah, we're pretty much constantly gonna have to be repairing ourselves, which is fine. Come on down, buddy. Ooh, there are some in cages. Come on out, buddy. Welcome to the party, pal. There's a big dude. That's an elevator.
I'd say the deceased was an alchemist. A high-ranking one, too. Could be the warden. Even he fell to the legendary stalker in a single blow. So, no warden, no control. Would explain all the chaos here.
Sure would, wouldn't it? Winter's Sleep Amulet +2! We need some heals is what we need. Like, I don't know if I want to take that big boy on with one heal. We're hearing a bunch of dudes. Of course he attacks me through the thing. Quick thinking. Oh boy. Get owned. Well, we are now out of heals. We know the elevator takes us down. How do we get over there? Oh, there's a ladder. Of course there's a ladder. That is so cool looking, man. That is so cool looking. Ooh, this goes down further. Oh, there's a big dude. Oh, no. Is this like the way, you think? Did we just miss? Did we just straight up miss it? We did not. Nice little detour. But again, we're like out of heals, so we're gonna have to use all of our wiliness. But the thing that stinks is there's that guy. Yep. We're just dead. Really stinks. So we are out of heals. But now we don't have to deal with all those other dudes. I think what we might do is just wait until we have at least one heal left. No, because fighting him is gonna get that. $8,700 damage. 8,700 damage. So you're a big boy. You're a big boy. We know there's a big flamey guy up here. We opened up that shortcut, which is good. We need to be able to heal before we go down there, because there is a big dude down there. And I feel like even just dropping down... You know what we could do? We could use our Herodric Cube here. Which is helping heal us. That's nice. Get exploded! Heck yeah, dude. I really need to remember about my arm. Puppet of the Future Welder's Blade. Let's see what that is. It can't be as good as this, but like... That looks cool, actually. Overheat stab. It's slash and stab. Heat up the blade for a strong forward stab. Temporarily increases the handle's fire attack. It's a flamethrower. That's kind of cool. So, I don't know if we like it as much as our claws, obviously, but we're out of heals. I don't know if we want to test this new weapon on one of those big boys, because you know that there's going to be more enemies than just him. But I don't know. We're going up? I don't think up is where we want to go.
No! Mercy! Please, don't kill me. Please. See, the legendary stalker, just left me here while spamming spirits. I heard she was looking for someone to think. I tried to kill her. The legend herself. Twice. Good thing I failed. Failed twice. A stalker. Gone.
Let's deeper into the laboratory. Okay.
We came in with Veronique.
Veronique?
Yes, and we were a vanguard.
So is that going to be the boss?
But it was a trap. The alchemists were waiting in ambush. But that's over. They're gone, aren't they? Everything's wrong. Don't deny it. It is.
I will become a monster.
I've seen space. I don't help me.
Should we kill him? This is close to the beginning area. Legion amulet, huh? I can guess what that does. Where's that door that we just saw? Right here. This is where the Stargazer is, isn't it? Heck yeah, dude. Pop a quick level up.
It's really sad. But there wasn't any way to save him.
So how do we get to that big dude? Oh, I just realized we reset all the enemies. How do we get down there, though? Honestly, don't know. We were like down here. Oh, and there was a bunch behind us too. Yeah, we're not gonna just, especially with an leveled up weapon, we're not gonna mess around with this nonsense. But yeah, how do we get down to the big boy? Because the big boy, that's got to be the way. I upgrade my weapons here. Because, yeah, there's nowhere to go here. Really like that this is a shortcut from the Stargazer, though. Thoroughly enjoy that. Love this weapon. Is there like a gap in the railings or something? Anywhere? Doesn't look like it. Nothing in here. See if we can take this guy out before the other one comes. Man, you get into those R2s and it just goes, baby. So hopefully this guy's not back. He is. Oh, it feels so good. This weapon just feel like I really like weapons that attack quickly. Oh no, I forgot about all these guys. Not ideal. Come on in, buddy. Wait. There's that, but I did something like a back and then a charge R2. Where are the other ones? There they are. Oh, and now I'm decaying. That's great. Oh, and I'm dead. That's not great. So I still don't understand how I'm supposed to get to that big boy, because it doesn't look like there's the stairs up, but the stairs up just go to where I fell down from. So what are we doing? Let's maybe take the other way, because I'm not seeing how to get down there. I thought we pretty well explored that lower area. Let's keep walking around the top area. Come on out, buddy. Wow, the seat of my pants there. There we go. That's not even the dude from over there. Okay, see an open door there. but no way to get down. There's an open thing there. Here we go. This has got to be it. Wait, is this gonna be it? This is gonna be it. He even had the audio cue for it too. Crud. Womp womp. At least we found how to get there. That's progress, right? So, man, there's two of those dudes. Ugh. I know that we can take them out with like an R1 and two R2s, I believe. But there's two of them, which is a major bummer. Hey, buddy. Not. Getting some Fable charges. It's pretty good. We gotta come in here. We have a bunch of these dudes everywhere. Come on down, fellas. We're gonna pop this before we go down. We're also gonna do this. Just go into fury mode. I can't get out from here? What in the heck? Okay. I officially have no idea how the heck to get down there. So we can't get through this door. The only open door I see is that one. Can we climb down from there and like get through there? I think there's got to be a switch somewhere because we keep seeing these red doors. There's got to be a switch somewhere. But where? I don't want to fight that guy again. But clearly we have to get to where this big boy is. I know you're behind me, I know. Yeah, I'm kind of stumped on how we get there. There's not a clear indicator of, like, here's where you're supposed to go. We never saw a switch. No switches here, that's just the chest. More tools. Yeah, like, this is the way. Which means it's just something I haven't found. I don't like it. I don't like it because there are no switches in here. No switches? Hmm. That running R2 is so cool. Let's go down. And there really was nothing down here other than the flutterby. Let's... Oh no. Yeah, I really needed to run away from him because I needed to heal. I'm just worried that we're gonna take everybody out and then still not know where we need to go. Because we got to this point. But this was early, too. So, like, you get to this point relatively early. I have, like, a hair or something in my nose driving me nuts. So that means that you're supposed to go that way, and then you're supposed to open that, but... So if you're supposed to open this, is there something you're supposed to do before this? Oh no, I have a spitty boy. Get wrecked. We're just gonna have to keep ourselves topped off. There's gotta be a switch somewhere, but I mean, the switch isn't gonna be in one of the cells. Logically, that would not make very much sense for a prison. For the prisoners to have control. But I don't see where else we can go. Let's go back down. We'll take this guy out by himself. Or we'll just let him kill us. Instead of blocking, I was messing around with the Legion arm. I legitimately have no idea what we're supposed to do. Have these stairs always been here? And that's what I'm worried about, is that there's something like blatantly obvious that I'm missing. There's got to be a switch somewhere to open that door. But even if there's a switch to open that door, I don't know if we know how to get to the other side. Is that a gap? Kinda looks like a gap. Does kinda look like a gap. Okay, yeah, that works. Come on down, buddy. Let's just bait him. I did see a gap where we can drop down, but I'm not sure if that even lets us drop down into the correct area. We'll try and get back there. We're 90 minutes in. We need to like, be careful. Like, just be patient. I know patience is hard when you're beating your head against the wall. I'm dead. Unbelievable. Ugh. I feel like those guys, even just as regular enemies, have like 3 different attack patterns, and they're all wildly different. Because there's the 1, 2, 3. That one was like 1, 1, 2. And they all look the same, which is the issue. There's just too many dang, like, things that can hit you from a distance and stuff in here. Right, that's how finally did it the right way. Because all I want to do is to get to that other side. Okay. Running R2 and then an R2 is very powerful. Can we not? Whew. Okay. I'm very sick of these spitty boys. You know, I knew he was there. I thought I could kill the one guy before the fire guy showed up. So, since all of that is nonsense, we're just gonna run past everything now. I'm so sick of fighting these enemies right here. We're just gonna run past, we're gonna jump down, we're gonna pray that's where we need to go. I'm really getting a feeling that it's not. But... Because I'm wondering if there was a part where we needed to come up here. Like, we're gonna just get the heck out of there, man. We'll grab these. We'll go down here. This was the original place we came from, isn't it? Bummer, dude. Bummer and a half. And this is where we... So this is not where we need to go. That really stinks. Come on over, buddy. Yeah, this is the original place. I officially have no idea where to go. I am completely stumped. I'm also stumped on this guy's attack pattern. There's no gap in the railing for this section. Oh, everybody's back. At least that just takes him out straight up. But again, that's a closed off area. There's gotta be a way to get down there, man. We tried going down there. Is there like something behind him? Now he's aggro. That's wonderful. I think this is the play with these guys. Just get behind him. He's already aggro towards us, which is a major bummer. We need... Spit all your stuff. Yep, come on down, guys. Unbelievable. Get wrecked. There's a third one though, right? Come on, buddy. There you are. Ooh. I don't know. These are the only places we can go, and then back up. There's got to be a switch somewhere. We'll try down here again. But I am 100% out of ideas. Hey, buddy. No way. Here we are. Okay. We found it, and we are out of healing. So... At least we found it. At least we found it. You know what? Now that we found it, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. BRB, 1 second. And we're back. We're back, we're ready, we're willing. We're gonna rock this shot put, dude. Little under 2 hours. I want to make it to another boss. Because we've been messing around in this area for long enough. Our claws are ripping, too. And we lost our ergo a couple of times. So I think, like... Okay, sorry. My, Twitch was giving me new notifications. What is happening? That was weird. So... it's down this way, I think. Oh, and we aggroed him too. We are beastly, man. We are beastly. So my thing is, if we just run past these two dudes, are they gonna follow us? Can we not? We're gonna heal up before we go up. We're gonna grab, it's 30,000 ergo that we have just chilling. So let's grab this. Okay. I was gonna say, we need to heal. We're shocked. Get staggered, man. I don't know what shock does. Thought we were gonna miss it for a second. I'm out. Yikes. I don't know what shock does. I completely forget what shock does. We almost got him. He was like so close. And I don't like the run back. We should have just shot him. But we used all of our pulse cells. It's this way? It's a little hydration. He has an interesting attack pattern. Yeah, see you later. No thanks. we're just gonna run past everybody. Hope they don't follow us up. Get some flamies going. It looked like I had a perfect dodge there. Huh. Could have sworn it looked like I had a perfect dodge there. But that ball and chain hits like a train. So I think maybe keeping our distance a little bit. But if we keep our distance, then he's probably going to do the swingy attack more, and that one, the timing on that is gnarly. Yeah, we know everybody. We just gotta take him out. We just gotta take him out. I hear you, everybody. I hear you. Forgot about the follow-up. Seriously, what a shock, though. It's fine that we didn't get the other attack. Because we just did 8,000 damage. Get staggered, man. There we go. Oh, there's the switch. Workshop Union cartridge, something. It's more weight, but sounds like somebody's walking around. Okay. 17 more weight, jeez. More break resistance, more physical damage reduction. We're gonna do that one. Ooh, that was a gnarly fight. See, and I remember that there were more of these doors. Oh, this is like the way out.
What exactly are the alchemists researching anyway? It has to be for a cure.
Stargazer,
How else could they justify such horrifying deeds? Oh, I want to forget what we saw, but I can't.
Kitty's coming up. Let's add some ergo. Do some more technique. My thing is, we saw a couple of those doors. Because again, this looks like the way. So what I want to do is I want to explore a little bit those other areas, because we saw some doors with the red thing. So I'm thinking we go back down, make our way back to the Stargazer, and see if we can find some of those other doors that are probably open now. Oh no. Kitty's doing her balancing act on my knee. There was definitely a door with the red. The question is where? We haven't run into any of the flamey guys yet. Right here. See, and where the heck is this? I see a ladder. That's the beginning area. It was right there. That's still red, though. I'm definitely missing something. Oh god, there's more of them. Where is this? Why is there two of them? I think I know where this is. Yeah, no thanks. It's just the other way. How did you get here so quickly? Well, actually, now that they're both here. Now that everybody's down here, that leaves this open. But this is just the original place. Okay. Well, I want to know how to get to that one item. Like, how do we get here? So let's keep in mind where that would be. It would be back here. On the other side of that. Which would be to the left. That way. I wonder if in the room with the Spitty Boy, if there's a ladder somewhere in here. That would be interesting. I'll see if else. Like if there was a ladder somewhere in here. Doesn't look like it. Well, you know, we explored a little bit. We'll go back to the Stargazer. We'll rest up. We'll continue going downward. Because man, oh man, oh man, are we done with that flippin' area. And of course the ad break starts right when I do that. Twitch is like, that's enough. You stink. All I wanted to do was get to that dang item. Fire canister. Huh. I see you. Oh, there's nothing there? Boo. I disagree. That could have been bad. But I want that item. Naturally. Naturally. Oh, man. Whoa. My OBS was asking me something. It was like, are you sure you want to remove stream? It's like, no, that's what I'm currently streaming on. We want all of the items, please. So that's... no, that's our ergo. What was the item that we wanted? I see you, buddy. Oh, is this where that item is? Was there a second one? Oh man, this game. I love it. Talk about some nonsense. Kindly get wrecked. Kindly. We'll just go right here. Oh no, I can't. There we go. These close quarters are a little gnarly. That's a moonstone. Oh, hi. Sawtooth's wheel. Sweet. There's this. Ancient disc, what up? Where's this going, by the way? Okay. Oh, they're on different... Are there any items in between that? No! Should've done the run and jump. Should've done the run and jump. But we're learning. Slowly but surely. Sometimes quicker than other times. We are making it through this area. Sometimes quicker than other times. I don't have to worry about being precious. There's my ergo. Well, let's go... Where's the ladder? The ladder's all the way back over here, but we'll go... We'll take the ladder. Ladder's fine. There it goes over here. Yeah. And I'm frozen immediately. Excuse you. Excuse you! Oh! The fact that they freeze you immediately with one hit, that is such a bummer, man. $10 to 15 hours my foot. I'm gonna spend 30 hours on this DLC. Just because I'm out of practice. Case in point. That was the way I died the first time, I think. Alright, so that's... Those guys are in the pipe. We have to go get revenge because we also see... We have to see where that pipe spits you out. But let's see if we can do the drop down. This drop down. Yeah. I don't know why sometimes you're like so locked on. And sometimes you do that. It's like it's getting worse. And look, my Erica's right there. Can we lock on, please? Where's the pipe? It's over there. So we need to go No. There's an item there too, though. Which makes me wonder, we should like do the item and then we should do the pipe. Yeah? It's a little bit of a jump scare. The pipe can't be like the way though, right? We'll grab this. Black rabbit hole key. Where was the black rabbit door? I think I remember where it was. When we die, we'll go back. Nice. There's another one, that's why. I was wondering why we died so quickly against that guy last time. We're not too far away. Is there an item there? No, because that's where... Yeah, okay. So... Jump attack damage, so... so we have the black rabbit hole key. Oh, great, just burn that. So now we know the way. Now we can just warp back to the... I think it was the first one? Yeah, because... Was it the first one? Well, we're about to find out. We're about to find out. Where was the second one then? I remember that it was early on in this facility. I don't know if it was this early on. Yeah, because that's from Hotel Krat. Was it... Did we see one? Or am I just thinking of the one that was in Hotel Krat? I hope I'm not just thinking of the one that was in Hotel Krat. We already explored a little bit of this area before. Come on up, everybody. I'm getting better at this weapon. Just ripping fools. Wasn't down there. Yeah, that's that area. Where in the heck was the black rabbit hole door? We still haven't gotten in here. Yeah, we're not gonna mess around with you guys because the black rabbit hole door is not here. Can you move? I honestly can't remember if it was in this area. Could it be in the security area? I'll just deny. Because that's this area. I mean, it wouldn't be... Was it by this dude? We spent so much time messing around in this area that I can't remember. Where that door could be. This is like the original way we came in, right? Yeah. And that took us to the big ball dude. We had that. Maybe there wasn't a door? Feel like we did see a door though. I legit just can't remember. Because there was one in Hotel Crot. Maybe we haven't seen one. Maybe I'm just losing my mind.
My mind is unraveling. All left alive will freeze here. This is where we die.
Okay. So you're just gonna keep doing that then? I've done like no damage to her at all. Dude!
Laboratory for the sake of Krat.
Dude. At least there's no run back. But that was bonkers.
All left alive will freeze here. This is where we die.
Dude. I said I wanted a boss.
We must hold on. For the sake of Krat.
I have to learn the wind-ups. I really have to learn the wind-ups because, I mean, man, she's hitting... Even when I'm blocking, she's doing so much damage. And I actually looked at a streamer who had to have been playing on regular New Game, I'm taking like twice as much damage.
All left alive will freeze here. This is where we die.
Can I get out of the corner, please?
We must hold on. No one leaves this laboratory.
Look, like, look where I am.
Krat.
Oh man, I need to take a screenshot of something. This is kind of like an awful screenshot area.
All left alive will freeze here. This is where we die.
Like, look how much damage I just did.
No one leaves this laboratory for the sake of Krat.
Why is she healing? Her life was steadily going back up. Are we kidding? Her life was steadily going back up.
My mind's ablaze.
That's
Make it
outrageous.
stop! No one leaves this laboratory for the sake of
Look at that.
Krat.
So I felt like it sounded like I was getting perfect dodge or perfect blocks there, and I was still taking massive amounts of damage. So I don't know if this is a dodge boss.
This is where we die. No one leaves this laboratory for the sake of Krat.
The wind up on that attack is almost non-existent, and it's a definite kill if you don't perfect block it. So that sucks.
My mind's ablaze. Make it stop!
Like, look at that!
Laboratory.
There was no wind up at all. Man. I'm just gonna stare at her, and if I die, I die. But
All left alive.
if I die, I die. But she does the one jumping attack
This
first.
is where we die. No one leaves this laboratory.
That's 1,
For the
2,
sake of
charge,
Krat.
3. Yeah, again, at least there's no run back, because this is gonna take me friggin' forever. Even the time where we were able to attack her a bunch, like,
All left alive will freeze here. This is where we die. Alchemist bastard! What did your drugs do to me?
Did she just get out of that? Let's keep ourselves topped off. What?
I must hold on. I am indomitable. Bear the pain.
Oh, great.
Never surrender.
Okay, so she can go Super Saiyan and do more damage, and I had only taken a third of her health off. I'm just really not
My mind's a
doing
blaze.
enough damage.
Make it stop! I must hold on. No one leaves this laboratory for the sake of craft.
Man, pushing you into the corner. I really wonder if, like, how many of these attacks are supposed to be dodged and how many are supposed to be perfect blocked. If we can break her weapon, obviously that would be great. I think it's gonna take 900 blocks.
Stop! Alchemist bastards! What did your drugs do to me?
There we go. Just keep getting some back attacks. Okay, yeah, so she did get out of it. That's fine. Not at that time, though. Okay, was I on the... Why couldn't I block? Well, she's probably going to take the rest of the stream because this is outrageous. I really love this weapon, though.
All left alive will freeze here! This is where we die! No one leaves this
So I was on the ground, that's why.
for the sake of craft!
So I think the problem is that this is also a very small arena, so if you try to perfect block... Doing the DLC on New Game Plus 3, not my greatest idea, but
Make it stop!
Missed it. Dude.
Alchemist bastard! What did your drugs do to me? No one leaves this laboratory for the sake of
Ooh,
crime.
baby. Ooh, baby. We're starting to learn the attack patterns a little bit, but also she's definitely gonna have second phase. Like, you know she is.
Make it stop!
Okay, I disagree with that.
No, I must hold on.
And I'm overheating.
Hold on!
Dude.
No one
Dude!
leaves this laboratory for the sake of craft!
I think my best time, I got her third down. My best attempt. The problem is that I do almost no damage, and she, every time she hits me, takes half of my health away. Let's try not using the flame.
Advance! My mind's ablaze! Make it stop!
I disagree with that.
No! I must hold on!
There we go.
No one leaves this laboratory for the sake of craft!
That attack, it's a 1, 2, pause 3. There's a couple of them that we're starting to get, but she's gnarly, man.
Alive will freeze here! This is where we die!
Wait, so we're just not...
No one leaves this laboratory for the sake of craft!
Some of these block timings, man, are really gnarly, and I feel like I'm doing them the same and getting different results. This is really tough.
Advance! My mind's ablaze! Make it stop!
Why can't I do the backstab? Like, she does so much damage.
I must hold on! No one leaves this laboratory for the sake of craft!
I'm wondering if there's a way to re-roll your stats. There is. There is a way to re-roll your stats. Because this weapon is technique. So, like, right now I'm spec'd for motivity. Maybe we spec for technique. We just swap the two numbers. And see where that gets us. Hopefully it gives you a comparison of your stats, because I really like this weapon a lot. I'm pretty sure this is how you respec.
Oh, this device must...
Wait. Obtain 3.5 million ergo. The problem is I forget what my other... I forget what all of my other stuff was. This was at least 60. My capacity was like 50? This was at like 20. Was it something like this? I don't remember. But our health and our stamina look about the same. So whew. I don't know. I don't know if we want to switch out some of like our rings or whatever we have. Our amulets, maybe? Because we're just not doing any damage. And we're getting hit like a truck, so let's see how we do now.
My mind's ablaze! Make it stop! No one leaves this laboratory.
I think we're doing more damage, which is good. So that'll give us a fighting chance. We're out of the rhythm there. We were out of the rhythm. She has at least like 5 different attacks that she does. And if you miss one, then it really throws your timing off.
Well, freeze it! This is where we die!
Yeah.
Alchemist bastard! What did your drugs do to me? I am indomitable!
Yeah.
Bear the pain, Veronique! Never surrender! No one
Dude.
leaves this laboratory.
What is that attack?
Craft.
And the more attacks that they have, since she hits so hard, you have to perfect block all of them, otherwise you're dead. So the good news is that we actually got to that second phase. So help me if she has a third one. If she has a third one, then we're just done.
This is where we die! This laboratory.
That's what I was talking about, though, about if you get out of the rhythm, if she knocks you off, if you're not already doing the perfect blocks, then you're just totally screwed. We're gonna spend a lot of time on her. And then we're gonna have one perfect run.
My mind's ablaze! Make it stop!
See, look, even with all of that, look how much damage that was.
No one leaves this laboratory for the sake
I feel like she's killed us with that specific attack a lot. And I still haven't figured out the lead up to it. But once we get her to phase 2, then she did all that nonsense with like that 7-hit combo.
All left alive will freeze here. This is where we die.
That's 3,000 damage.
No one leaves this laboratory for the sake of craft.
What I need to really do, though, is I'm trying to almost do, like, Sekiro blocks. What I need to do is when I block to try and do the perfect block, I need to hold the block button.
All left alive will freeze here. This is where we die. This laboratory for the
That's that same attack. That was that same attack. I really wonder if, because since she does such wide swipes, I'm wondering if I need to. I wonder if dodging would even work against this boss. I feel like the answer is no.
My mind's ablaze. Make it stop.
So,
I must hold on. No one leaves this laboratory for the sake of craft.
this is so bonkers. Ooh, man. I really need to learn which is the one that she does the shoulder charge for, too. Because the delays.
This is where we die.
Of course, I missed the first one now. Was I on the ground? Oh.
For the sake of craft.
Well, you can't do a perfect block if you are lying on the floor. If they teach you one thing about Lies of P. But that thing hits like a truck, so, I mean... It just has to be a perfect fight.
My mind's ablaze! Make it stop!
Really thought I got that one. Can I move, please?
No! I must hold on!
At least I was able to block one of those.
Alchemist bastard! What did your drugs do to me?
Okay. Stinks. Thought I was doing well that time. Okay, we got that at least.
Alchemist bastards! What did your drugs do to me? Don't lose reason, Veronique! Don't give up! Don't give in! Not to them!
Dude. Okay, we survived. Okay. No way.
No one leaves this laboratory for the sake of Krat!
She wasn't even halfway down after all that. We did get her flashing stagger twice that time. So I feel like we're starting to learn the perfect blocks a little bit better, which is good.
All left alive will freeze here! This
Come on, girl.
is where we die! No one leaves this laboratory for the
I guess
sake
she
of
knocked me
Krat.
over with that first one. Man. Wait, that means it must have been a full hit. Like, if you block, I don't think that could knock you over. I could be wrong, though. This is such a gnarly fight. I love it.
All left alive will freeze here!
Come on, girl.
This is where we die!
Now, let me get away from you, because you always come out hot with an attack.
Alchemist bastards! What did your drugs do to me? No one leaves this laboratory
That is
for the
outrageous.
sake of Krat!
There's got to be something to improve block. Let's take off the Let's take this off, because this isn't going to do us anything. Start with all the ones down here. I'm a staggered enemy, no. Fury attack dodge available? What does that mean? In proportion to number of fable slots. Increase critical attack. Increased damage inflicted on humans could be good. Max legion, max stamina, max HP. So I think like increased physical damage reduction rate could be good. See if this does anything.
All left alive will freeze here. This is where we die.
Oh, and I'm overheated now too.
What did your drugs do to me? No one leaves this laboratory for the sake of craft.
This is so gnarly. I'm wondering too if we should maybe. I honestly don't know. I mean, we have rings that increase advance. That's what our weapon is, right? No, it's technique. We have rings that increase technique. Technique plus 4. Two more physical attack. Stop messing around.
My mind's ablaze. Make it stop.
Of course. Well, we're not dead after that, so that's something.
Alchemist bastard! What did your drugs do to me? Laboratory for the sake of craft.
Some of these blocks, I really feel like I'm getting the perfect block, and I mean with this game, the windows are so small, but some of them I really feel like I'm getting, and it's just not. Well, how am I getting all these little hairs on my face? We haven't seen the kitty for like ever.
My mind's ablaze. Make it stop.
Like, how are those hitting me?
No, I must hold on. No one leaves this laboratory for the sake of craft.
My timing is just like just a little off, which is wild because the one time I felt like we were really getting into a rhythm when we got to that second, like when we got to the second phase. We haven't gotten close to the second phase in like 15 minutes.
This is where we die.
Okay, she got staggered. Dude, what are we doing? How was that second not perfect?
Alchemist bastard! What did your drugs do to me?
Dude,
Leave this laboratory.
that's like one of the easier ones And it hasn't registered for me the past like 5 times she's done it. I can't be too late on it. There's no way I'm too late on it. But also, I think for that one, if you try to just do a regular guard, it's gonna just go straight through the regular guard.
Where we die!
Okay, so I was too late.
Alchemist bastard! What did your drugs do to me?
Not at that time.
No one leaves this laboratory for the sake of craft.
Okay, so if she knocks you down during that, you're dead. Ooh, man. I'm getting my keister handed to me with her. And this is after adding more physical damage reduction, too. I just don't understand how I did so well that one time, and now I just can't do it at all.
Where we die!
I hate that she leaves those little fire trails. One, two, three.
I must hold on.
Let's top off. Okay. I was able to dodge out of the...
Alchemist bastard! What did your drugs do to me?
I just want to get her to the end of her name.
Don't lose reason, Veronique! Don't give up! Don't give in! Not to them.
Let's go. Hey, I got her to the end of her name.
For the sake of craft.
But also, we broke her hammer, and I feel like it was doing less damage. So maybe the play is that you just block her a whole ton instead of doing damage and break her hammer so that she does less damage in the second phase.
Well, freeze here. This is where we die.
Hubris.
I must hold on.
Let's keep ourselves topped off.
Don't lose reason, Veronique. Don't give up. Don't give in. Not to them.
Can we... That's what I'm talking about with the size of the arena. I did not feel like I was very close to the edge there, and holy moly. We know we can get her, though. If we can get her to the end of her name, stagger her again, get a couple of charged R2s in, some Fable Arts.
My mind's a
Come on, baby.
Make it stop!
She always gets us with the follow-up there.
Hold on!
Let's go. We've gotten some really good perfect blocks in. Oh no, she got us? What?
Bastards! What did your drugs do to me? No one leaves this laboratory for the sake of craft.
I feel like we're getting her able to be staggered like that a little bit easier now. I think before I wasn't getting nearly as many perfect blocks as I thought I was. And now that we're learning the fight a little bit better, I'm feeling a lot more confident. I know we got it 2/3 down that one time. She always gets us with that follow-up. Okay. I'll take that.
No! I must hold on!
Come on, man. We've already burned too much. Yeah, we've already burned too many whole cells.
What did your drugs do to me?
We're down to 3 pulse cells already.
I must hold on. Don't lose reason.
Are we
Bernie.
kidding with that?
Don't give up. Don't give in. Not
Okay.
Don't lose reason, Veronique. Don't give up. Don't give in. Not to them.
I feel like she's doing less damage. Oh, and I'm overheated. We're in trouble here. There's a slight delay now.
I am indomitable. Bear the pain, Veronique. Never surrender.
That's it! We got her! Let's go, dude! Oh. What a gnarly fight!
Forgive me. I did
How cool!
terrible things to you. That drug,
Woo!
cure, it twisted my mind.
That was so gnarly, man.
I put you in danger.
That last one felt really
sorry.
good.
Please, I beg of you, nothing must leave this place. This cursed
Her outfit's
lab.
super cool.
Those cursed beings.
Cursed
A test
beasts.
subject. Created from the legacy of the ruins. The two-faced overseer. It cannot be allowed to live.
Okay.
Do me this one last favor. If you mean that red-headed stalker.
I do.
She did pass through here. Back when I could still think straight. We were rivals once. In the end, she showed true compassion. I'm done. Head to the coast.
Find Leia.
Find Leia. I died
Salute.
as I lived, without regret. Remember me, Veronique of Grant.
I certainly will. Coolant control room console key. Ooh, and we did get her mask. What an awesome fight, man. There's the rest of her thing. And here's your dang screenshot right here, dude. Give me your horns. Sick. Whoa, her outfit is sick as heck. I want to be able to see P's face, though. Like, how's that for your dang screenshot? So cool. That was an awesome fight. That was an awesome fight. She gave us also like a will or something? It's like a key item or something, right? Where would... Collectibles, where it would be. Veronique's will. This letter shall stand as my last will and epitaph. Many stalkers are collaborating with the alchemists in their vital human experiments. I leave this final message. None of us will survive. I'm truly sorry. Whoa. And the air goes whispering. Dude, seriously, what an awesome fight. What a really awesome fight. And much like the last one, it seems impossible until you recognize which attack is which and learn how to punish them. There was an item back there that we still never got. I wonder if this is going to take us back up. Ah, okay. So now those are off. R.I.P., girl. You were truly a worthy adversary.
Veronique fought until the bitter end. But even if we could have helped her, it was far too late. At least her suffering is over. I hope she can be at peace and rest now.
Is this gonna bring us... back up, though? Or are we gonna continue going down? We'll see if we hit another Stargazer. If we hit another Stargazer and it doesn't seem like we're going back up, then we'll go back. Item? Special resistance ampule. Man, that's cool looking. Oh god, it's all puppets. Ooh. Welcome to Silent Hill. What an awesome fight. What do we want to do? Physical damage reduction rate. We'll put the recovery one back on. That's good for just general exploring. And then for bosses, we can put that. Plus, also, this weapon, super sick. Super sick weapon. The Fable Arts make it just bonkers powerful. I do still have a black rabbit hole key. Thermite. What up? Hi. Throwing plants in here. Is that Alidoro?
I suppose I should expect to meet strange people.
Is this the original Alidoro?
I smell blood.
Cool.
But interesting. It's the blood of alchemists. Still, that doesn't prove we aren't enemies.
How cool, man.
Let me get this straight. Quite by accident, you found an object belonging to the legendary stalker at the zoo. If all that is true, can you show me this object?
Yeah. Oh, just put your claws right in his
This is a
shoulder.
photo of Leia and her two apprentices. This locket does belong to her. I'll take you at your word that you wish to help Leia. I'll trust you. For the moment.
You have a bow. What's that other weapon?
My name is mine to hold. But you have my word that I am not your enemy.
You're Alidoro.
Nor Leia's. I consider any enemy of the alchemists an ally. Stay and rest a while.
Stay a while and listen.
I'm tracking a dangerous relic the alchemists freed from the ruins. A calamity that is wreaking torment upon Krat.
That we're gonna have to
But
kill.
the immense power of that relic wasn't enough to satisfy the alchemists. They also retrieved the remains of the ancient warrior that was protecting it, and conducted vile experiments on their finds.
Ew.
These experiments have yielded results already, transforming one test subject into a living weapon. I must stop this monster before they unleash it upon the city. If you plan to continue exploring this facility, take this horn. Blow it if you find the two-faced overseer.
No offense, buddy, but we
No
don't
matter
use
where
help.
you are in this facility, I'll hear it and come to your aid.
Yeah, we don't use help. Sorry, buddy.
I'm just someone fighting against the alchemists. I have my reasons, but I must hide my identity to protect the person most dear to me. I can't rest until I finish investigating the alchemists. If you're open to it,
I got you, buddy.
I would like to ask for your assistance.
I got you.
Legendary. Leia probably hates that title. She stepped up only because no one else could. Too many stalkers were lost to that evil, murderous puppet. But a great title such as that comes with many risks. And now, Romeo is in danger.
The king of puppets.
Leia is desperate to find any news of him. It must be even worse for her since she has lost an apprentice once before. Would you like to ask me anything more?
Would you like to know more?
Trouble erupted at the zoo.
and Romeo went to deal with it alone.
Hey, boy.
Leia and Romeo had their own brand of justice. I wouldn't call them vigilantes, but they did their best. Regardless, Romeo could handle himself. Nothing should have troubled him on this mission. But he went missing.
Sounds like Romeo was very skilled.
It's possible that this is some old grudge coming back to stab Leia in the back.
Now,
Being
did
the legendary stalker does make you a constant target to resentful enemies.
did Romeo use his scythe?
Leia maintains several places along the coast that she uses as base camps. I'd seek her out in that area.
Noted. Let's talk about something else. How about the gold coin tree?
Take a look at this. This tree.
It looks like a person.
What could it possibly be? It looks almost human-like.
Yeah.
I dare not imagine what
It like
plans
has
they have
one
for it. But I'm
one hand
certain
going
this
down,
tree
one-
bears significance.
Interesting.
The Rose Estate, you say? I have heard whispers, mere rumors, really, that an underground tram runs to the estate.
Oh.
If true, the tram should be at the end of this very facility.
Oh, okay.
If you find the Overseer, be sure to blow the horn. No matter where you are in this facility, I will come find you.
So there were two places that were covered in frost. I'm hoping that this loops us back around to the beginning. That'd be very, very, very helpful. Letter of reprimand. Sure. That goes down. That's where we came from, right? Stargazer activated. We only have 16,000. Oh. Well, that's like the way, it looks like. So maybe we, since we just hit that Stargazer, let's see what's at the bottom of this little thing. Nice. That's a big boy. Klaus's luxury bag. Can expand Klaus's shop. Heyo. We only have one ancient coin though. But we enjoy expanding shops. Speaking of which, I do wonder. So right now we're probably we're close to 8 hours into this game, and they say that it was like a 10 to 12 hour DLC. I don't think so. Not with the not with how difficult my New Game Plus 3 has been, for Pete's sake. Oh, that guy's gone. We're missing a bunch of records though. So that makes me think that we have a lot of stuff left.
Well met, Master.
At shop goods.
Oh my, you found my bag. Thank you. It may look ordinary on the outside, but the inside is filled with treasure. In fact, I'm quite certain it contains items you may find particularly useful. As a reward.
Yeah, go ahead and sell them to me.
Well met.
We already talked about this stuff.
Lamacchio. Oh, you just missed him. He left in a rush after receiving some documents. As the leader of the bastards, he is a busy fellow, you know.
Sure.
The legendary backbreaker, you mean? All I know is that she is far too rough on ordinary citizens when rescuing them. Oh,
Dude, you've said that so many times.
well met.
Another quartz. Ooh, an eye patch. Sick. Ooh. Huh. I mean, quartz, though. So let's upgrade our P organ. Slightly enhances the stagger of charge attacks. Yup. Obviously, we want that. Why does some have like a case? Oh, that might mean that we need to listen to the whole thing. I forget if that's the case. Kitty. I love that they have the cat as a kitten. I love that so much. Okay, well, let's go back. Onward we go. Elixir Research Zone. Well, if this has as many areas as the previous area does, then we're gonna spend at least like 20 hours on this game. Which boo-hoo, you know? I can't wait to see what the later bosses look like. These are just those were like, I don't even think she was a major boss because we couldn't trade in for her weapon. So she was like the mid-tier boss, like the crocodile, which is nutso. I'll take that. I know there's a dude behind me. But also we missed. We missed an item or two in the previous area. Which is very upsetting. Makes me wonder. Because there was another area that had ice. It was at the other Stargazer, so let's just use the Stargazer to warp there. It would be the security area, right? Or no, it would have been the first one, not the security area, because the security area is right here. Yeah. No more freezies in here, though. What's the briefcase? Maybe for the blind artist. Interesting. I like that she has a Stargazer right next to her. This outfit's so cool.
Those steps. I remember you. You're the one who helped me with my painting. Is something the matter? What have you there?
Give her the art supplies.
I smell ink.
When did we get art
Turpentine.
supplies?
And oil paint. You found my art supplies. I thought these gone forever when I lost them. And to think, a stranger would bring them back to me.
We're pretty nice.
Thank you. It's as if you've gifted me the light that I seek. Now, I can finally follow the path and complete my painting. My masterpiece. I have very little to give in return, but have this as a token
An
of my
ancient disc?
gratitude.
Dim ergo chunk.
Now,
Girl.
I can...
Dim ergo chunk. I mean, we like helping out our people. But a dim ergo chunk? Lame. But, you know, we helped her out. We helped her out, that's totally fine. So this area was also full of ice. This is the original area. I think I remember what type of enemy you are. Oh no. The gap closer on that is so sick. Ooh. Good thing we came back. This is not a Legion caliber. This is not the extra thing that we thought it was going to be, but it's still good. It's just a little airborne. It's still good. It's still good. Wait a tick. This is new. This is looking promising. The drop down. That's a new enemy. And I'm frozen now too. Where's the other one? Ancient disc. What up? Now I can get that record. What does that shoot? No way. Oh, and I just one-shotted the one guy. Heck yeah. You keep your distance. Where are we right now? No, you don't with your freeze nonsense. Come on, warm up. So there's up, and then there's this way. Where are we? Dude, the dodge R2 is so incredible. What the heck is happening over there? Buddy. Yeah, I don't know what area we're in. If it's like a new area, or... There's really nothing up here but him. Or if it's gonna spit me out. That's the guy we saw. Okay, okay. I'll tell you where we don't want to be, is in a small hallway with that giant guy. How did we get to him? Like, I know he dropped down, but like, can you make it through here? Interesting. That's what we wanted to do. We wanted to get rid of that other guy. Hey, buddy. Oh, I'm out of heals. Okay, where did we come from? La Vendetta. Breaking news! Cruise ship disaster. Oh no. We came from over here, maybe? No, because I see... This is it! And it's a shot point. That is hysterical. It's a shot put, and it was also right behind us the whole time. Wow, dude. Well, that just scared the heck out of me. Wait, and then this is the only other place we can go? There wasn't anything over here? Really? Okay, well that was a nice little detour. Let's see what this weapon is. The Vendetta. The La Vendetta. A blunt instrument. Motivity is B. Strength and explosion. Dude, it looks super cool. Explosions temporarily occur from all weapon attacks. Gather your strength for a strong swing. That's super cool. It's, maybe we can change it to advance? Or technique, whatever we're spec'd for. I forget what we're spec'd for. Where? There's one right here. Okay. Yoink. We're just gonna make, since we're spec'd for technique now, I think we just like spec everything for, like, we put a technique crank on everything if we can. How far away am I from a level up? I think I put too much into technique. I should have put it at 50 or 60 and then put the rest in motivity, because we're gonna have to level up motivity a bunch. Let's do that. Oh, wait. But the claws, I wonder how much more attack that just got. Probably not a ton, but this weapon looks cool. Actually, let's put it on. I want to go to Hotel Krat. I want to go to Hotel Krat, see what this weapon looks like, see if we want to maybe level it up. Because the weapons they're giving in this are pretty cool, but these claws are just they're just next level awesome. They are next level awesome. So it does a fair amount of damage. $3,800 damage from one hit. That's pretty cool. Let's level this puppy up. Let's make it technique. This is already technique. Technique S, physical attack down? Why would that... If technique goes... Because it loses its motivity. Interesting. Okay. This song is awesome. I will say this is probably better for mobs. The song's great. Okay. Yeah, I might stop in a little bit though. I feel like I've been playing for a while. We've been having so much fun. But yeah, we'll see how far away we are from the next big boss. See how much damage this does. Get some splodies going on. It hits like a truck. Pretty cool. It's slow, but it hits like a dump truck. Yeah, I don't like how slow it is. It's like real slow. Ooh, that L1 though. That's pretty good. Goes downstairs. There's something over here, right? Yeah. Ah. A shortcut. Yeah, we're not going to worry about our ergo from the other area. Let's open up this shortcut, and then I might stop for the night. Hey, buddy. Of course, everything freezes you immediately. Come on over here, buddy. No? That's just like a dude. There's an elevator here. Ooh, this is gross. Where does the elevator go? I thought we were going to be able to get that shortcut relatively quickly. Oh, we're going up! Okay. Everything's gonna bust out. Called it. It's a lot of damage. Get exploded. And of course there was something else waiting for me. Yeah, this weapon's a little slow. It hits really hard. That's what it is. Let's give one more run. See if we can get back to where we were. I don't want to fight the shooty freezy boy again. Since when do you hit super hard? At least those guys get wrecked pretty easily. Come on over, fellas. Come on, everybody. The charge attack does have a pretty good amount of gap closing, which is nice. But it's still pretty slow. I wonder though if we put the claws on and then we put more into motivity, what that's gonna do. Oh, and there's that guy too. Ooh. Run away, please. Come on, man. Good. Nice. Well, we're out of pulse cells. There's gonna be somebody shooting stuff, isn't there? Yup, it's you. You're the one. And of course this area is full of nonsense. But now we don't have to worry about him shooting at us. That's nice. This area seems very large. Like, very, very large. So we're gonna get this item, and then we're probably gonna stop, honestly. As wonderful as this session has been. Wait. Where's the shortcut? It's like right here, isn't it? Where would the shortcut be? Because this is the elevator area. Would it be on the other side of that? Let's see. That's it. So it would be, yeah, on the other side of that. Let's open up the shortcut. and then we'll explore that area next time. I don't know if I want to use this weapon for this area, though. I like that you can add the explodey to it. Can I add fire to it? Sure can. I like that it has the explodey. I wonder if you could use this handle. Or like, put this blade on... Ooh, this blade on the handle that I was using for my other weapon would be sick as heck. Ooh. I see that. I see a big chest over there.
Subject is behind that door. Where else could it be?
Oh, so the boss is like right on the other side of this door?
Right now, let's show this overseer how it's dealing.
Oh, we didn't refill our stuff. Crud. Means that this is an optional area, pretty much. It's so hard to stop playing this game. We're out of heals. I just missed. Let's reset it. Because we're out of heals. Ooh, baby. Because this way, if we get frozen at least, we can heal our dang selves. Or, oh no, I have 20,000, there we go. Let me get it. Oh no, they're both coming? Come and get me, buddy. Okay, there's one partial room down. Yeah, we're just gonna clear out this room and then we'll start with the boss on Wednesday. Which is gonna be super gnarly. Ooh, miraculous recovery ampule. Hey, buddy. Bunch of dudes over here. Yeah, we want you. This hits twice, which is interesting. Oh, it's a big ball guy. But he's... Can we hit him? Thank you. It's a big ball guy, so we'll see how much damage this does to him. Anyone else want to come out before we take this guy on in this tiny little arena? And not only that, we have to take out that whole room again. Oh, that's such a bummer. Huh. I don't know if I want to use this weapon for that guy, though. Because, oh, there's so much ergo there too. Like a level's worth of ergo. Come here, buddy. My kingdom for some. That's fine. Are we kidding? What happened to the other guy? Exploded. What happened to the... There he is. Whoa, buddy. I don't care about using all that because also when we use our pulse cell, it's gonna... Oh, also, I forgot that the Legion comes back automatically. Sweet. So does our health. Come on over, fellas. Come on. Who's freezing stuff? Why do I have freeze? Okay. We're gonna pop a pulse cell. Dude, I was just in range. I can get behind him. We're kidding. Is that friendly fire? Good. Just wasted it. I disagree with that one. No. There we go. Come on. Oh, and I'm out. That's not good. And I'm stuck. Really not good. Let's chill here for a second. I need to just get some health back here. I know, buddy. Just need to be able to not die in one hit. No! Okay. He's so close. He's so close, but I'm also so close to dying. Why am I stuck? Oh, man. Oh, my heart is going. My heart is going. And he gave us a quartz. That's awesome. And a ton of ergo. Whew. Genius Master's pocket watch. What is that? Pocket watch so exquisite and intricate it elicits a gasp. Someone who recognizes its value will want to buy it. Well, let's go back to the hotel real quick. This is a cool weapon. I think I like the claws better. This is good for crowd control for sure, but if we're going into a boss, I think we want to put the claws back on. So let's just do that now for the beginning of the next stream. Because we love the claws. Let's level up some more motivity. What is it, Hotel Grot? But we do have another quartz. Enhanced fatal attack, sure. We're just gonna, all of our attacks are just gonna be wild. There we go. Horologist.
Oh, dear me. An authentic pocket watch made by a master horologist of the age. A true masterpiece. See its distinctive shine, huh? You know, the first workshop techs were master horologists, clockmakers from foreign lands. Their watches are as intricate as automated puppets. Isn't it just marvelous? My duty as a collector is to preserve these youthful passions of the greats. I would pay handsomely for this watch, if you are willing to sell it.
Whoa. I do have an ancient disc. I want the eye patch. This would be cool. We're getting the eye patch. Makes us look sick as heck. We have 53,000 ergo. So let's put some more into motivity. Man, this was, we got a lot done, I feel, today. Well, I don't know, I mean, with that one boss was so cool. And, like, exploring this area has been pretty cool. I think we're gonna start off with, like, the main boss of this second area next time. Which is pretty exciting. We're just gonna do that so that it saves. And then I think we're gonna call it. Man, having so much fun with this DLC. We are getting wrecked, but again, it's one of those things where it's like you just gotta learn the patterns, learn whether you're dodging, whether you're perfect blocking, what you're doing, and then it becomes a dance, and it's just so great. But if you've been watching, thank you so much for watching. Give me a follow on Twitch so you can see me when I'm doing these live. I appreciate when people stop by, whether you're chatting, whether you're just having me on in the background. Appreciate every single person who comes and stops by. Also, if you're watching this after the fact on YouTube, I do post all of my Twitch streams to YouTube, so like, comment, and subscribe there. And follow me on all the socials. This was my second bonus stream of the weekend. Normally, I just do Monday, Wednesday, and Thursday, so we'll be picking this back up on Wednesday. But as I always say, the world is a better place with you in it. Make sure you do love yourself, love those around you, and I will see you next time.